This is the type of game that may look lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Van Vliet and Green man the backcourt. Tari Eason is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Smith in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Van Vliet with it. Now guarded by Mobley. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Van Vliet.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
The drive by Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Now here's Eason. From the arc. The rebound by Allen.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range. Clark, this kid has no fear at all. Tari Eason has that edge.
Yeah, you love to see it. You like to see guys with his athleticism and skill play with an edge, a competitive edge. I'm really excited to see how he continues to grow and develop as a player.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Brooks against Mitchell. Takes a 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Lead on the wing. Check by Mitchell. Outside for Green. Pass to Brooks. Outside Eason. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Smith. LeVert with a rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Allen with a screen on Eason. Outside for LeVert. Now here's Mobley. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
For three, Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
I see you, Jared. I see you expanding your game, broadening the horizons. Nice looking shot there, big fella.
Well, the last few years, defense has been the calling card for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, a lot of that has to do with their big men. Not only do they have the length and size, they've got tremendous agility and are able to switch on to the perimeter as well.
Here's Mitchell. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. 1:43 left in the first. Mobley against Brooks. The Rockets pull it in. Right side Eason. Brooks outside. Stolen by Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. Green picks him up. And here's LeVert for three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Karis LeVert, one of my favorite young players in the league. He's hard to guard because he got a quick release, and he's very confident in his ability.
Screen by Eason. And it's Green off the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. Green's got 6 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. Mobley, a screen on Brooks. And Mobley throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Mitchell. And the call will be against Fred VanVleet. That's his third foul of the game. 14 foul. There's 31 seconds left now in the first quarter. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Lets it go from deep. And the Cavaliers, another three.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's VanVleet. No points so far. Outside Eason. Just 3 on the clock. And a great assist by VanVleet as that one goes. VanVleet's got 3 assists in the game.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Green and Brooks on the perimeter. Tari Eason is out there with Smith. And it's Thompson in at the point guard position. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Mitchell against Brooks. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Mitchell. He's closely guarded. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
What determination from Mitchell. So good at overcoming these types of challenges.
Well, Grant, there's one thing Mitchell will always be remembered for by Cavs fans.
Oh, so true, B.A. I mean, 71 points in a game in the 2022-23 season, setting a Cleveland franchise record. And for a franchise that has had so many great players, including the likes of LeBron James.
The Rockets trail. Here's Brooks into the lane.
Great dime that time by Smith Jr. there. You see the floor awareness really starting to improve.
Cleveland has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Pass to Mitchell. And an intentional foul right there. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in.
Now into
Levert passes to Okoro. Here's Garland. Clock at 6. This one for 3. He drops it from range.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Fred VanVleet went from undrafted to an NBA All-Star. He said, quote, individually, there's still a lot left I want to get done. But trying to chase that next championship is what I'm locked in on. That feeling trumps anything I've ever done in my life. Besides my kids, that's right up there as far as personal journeys and accomplishments. Brian?
Yeah, he's got it in the right order. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Allen. Back to Garland. The 3 is up. Smith with the rebound. And it's Houston's ball. 8-point game. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go. Smith's got 5.
Hey, that quick release is what makes Smith so lethal in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Grant, your first year in the league, 1995, the Houston Rockets were NBA champs.
Oh, B.A., I mean, Hakeem the Dream made facing that team a nightmare. He was everywhere defensively, long and quick on his feet. That 95 Houston team was incredible.
Garland for 3. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
How about the hops for a guy that long? Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
Thompson goes in. Mobley with the block. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Tipped away. All alone on the break. Green running the floor.
Well, Green showing you how explosive he can be off the steal. Takes the ball and takes off for the finish.
Pass to Okoro.
2 minutes.
Thompson against Garland. And here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Eason a screen on Mobley. Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Okoro on the wing. Fires the 3. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
Rocket substitution. Number 28.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. And Şengün throw it down.
How about the bounceability of Şengün, getting himself way up there.
Allen against Şengün. Okoro passes to Garland. 54 seconds left in the first half of this game. Counted from distance.
Anyone who questions Garland's deep range, run that film right back.
Here's Green. Oh, Green just explodes to the rim.
A dynamic finish then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
So for the Rockets, Green comes in for Eason, and Van Vliet is subbed in for Thompson. LeVert, that's good.
Boy, you look at the shots like that LeVert makes, and you have to be happy for the progress he's made because he's worked at it.
On the wing, Green. Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. The fadeaway. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist in this one.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Clock at 4. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Well, we talk about how much confidence matters for a player. Clark, it can make all the difference.
It is a huge factor, a huge component. What's going on in your own head, because you're in your head more than anybody else. So confidence is critical. And coaches, I don't necessarily know if they can give players confidence, but I think they can take it away. Making sure players are confident is part of a coach's job, I think.
Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Donovan Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
And it's hammered home by Green. Here's Mitchell. He's got 12. Mitchell on the run. Mobley outside. Knocks it loose. Eason with a steal. The finish. It's Eason with the jam.
I like what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
We've become accustomed to these kind of moves from Mitchell. He's got that ball on a string.
The drive by Van Vliet. Soft touch off the glass. Van Vliet's got his first 2 points. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Well, after finishing tied for last in the West last year, Clark, Houston is looking for a turn of events.
You know, 13 guys on last year's roster, BA, with 3 years of experience or less. But this summer, Houston bringing in some good vets, headlined by Fred Van Vliet. And they're looking to compete at a much higher level.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in all of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in all too.
And it's Brooks missing. The Cavaliers leading. Cleveland calls timeout. Well, the perfect frame for a modern defensive big man. Jared Allen at 6'9" with a 7'5" wingspan.
Yeah, and he's able to move laterally and contest vertically. Not a lot of flash to his game, more than effective though, and he is a linchpin for them inside.
Green's checked in for the Rockets. Thompson comes in for Green. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. LeVert passes to Allen. It's deflected.
You can tell Smith really relishes being a force on defense. Blocks like that will help him anchor himself at that end of the floor.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Allen outside. Mobley down low. Green covering. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Rockets have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Outside for Brooks. Right wing. Green with a screen on Mobley. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
Mobley outside. Here's Okoro, guarded by Van Vliet. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Green with a screen on Mitchell. Van Vliet, the pass to Green. Out to Thompson. 1:02 left to play in the third quarter. Doesn't go that time. Cleveland has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Mobley, right side. Rebounded by Green.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Thompson passes to Green. Smith outside. 29 seconds left in the third. And the basket by Van Vliet.
And the luxury of having Van Vliet. He doesn't need the ball to score. Fred can work off the rock and be a spot-up shooter.
Mitchell against Brooks. Mobley, a screen on Brooks. From deep, Mitchell. Here's Mobley. That doesn't go either for Mobley.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
The fancy dribbling from Thompson. I mean, showing he's not afraid to take some risk on offense. The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Evan Mobley And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Thompson out there with Fred Van Vliet. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Green in at the 4 spot. Darius Garland, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Eason's checked in for Houston. Jalen Green comes in for Thompson. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thanks for that, Allie. Smith with a screen on Garland. Here's Van Vliet. The Cavaliers pull it in. They've led by as many as 11. Garland against Van Vliet. Now here's Garland. Defense right on him. To the middle. Here's Allen. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for Houston. They trail by 6. From deep, here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Yeah, one thing about Van Vliet, he makes the right decision most of the time.
Garland finds Mobley. Eason with some nice D.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Garland against Van Vliet. Back to Smith. Pass to Brooks. Shot clock at 5. Here's Van Vliet. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And sometimes you forget about Van Vliet's speed. When this happens, he's more than happy to remind you of it.
Cleveland calls timeout. Strus, he's checked in for Evan Mobley.
Number 1, Max Strus.
The Cavaliers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Down low, here's LeVert. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Boy, LeVert gets really good elevation when finishing. So smooth around the rim.
Outside, Green. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Rockets making a change here. Şengün's checked in.
Substitution for the Rockets.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, and there's the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Garland against Van Vliet. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Thompson, he's checked in for the Rockets. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Brooks against Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Back to Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 8 assists in the game.
Boy, good touch inside. I mean, Allen does have a nice-looking shot, but he's really at home near the hoop.
And Şengün throw it down.
When the stakes rise, you need guys who will step up and rise with you. Nice play by Şengün.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Ooh, poked away. Back to Mitchell. Allen outside. Shoots. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. Good.
Allen with a screen on Brooks. Inside. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Unloads from 13. Is rebounded by Okoro.
At the line for Cleveland, Isaac Okoro. 2 shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Eason's checked in for Houston. Van Vliet comes in for Thompson. Eason, a screen on Mitchell. To the inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cavaliers.
52 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Okoro. Green covering. Mitchell against Brooks. Allen with a screen on Brooks. 5 on the clock. Mitchell misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
And we've seen him do it in finals games. Van Vliet loves the big spot, wants to be that guy.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
Stellar work at the charity stripe, trying to build out this lead.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Oh, he buried the 3.
If you let him, Van Vliet will just live at the arc. I mean, he shoots fearlessly from out there.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They're behind by 6. Just 4 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure Craig
Dressed in their finest, the Mavs as they came through. Welcome to 2K Sports. Conference. Rivals, Greg, butting heads in this one. How does that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
Here's the starting group for Houston. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Smith. The guard spots are Van Vliet and Green. And it's Şengün in at the center, filling out the middle. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Here's Şengün. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Van Vliet against Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And really, the line a season ago was just a battle for him. Just about a 72% free throw shooter.
And last season, Greg, the Rockets tied for the league's second worst record. They expect a different outcome this go-around.
Yeah, their veteran additions, headlined by Fred VanVleet, key to turning the tide, but also continued progression by their youngsters.
Clock is at 3. And the dunk by Doncic.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Van Vliet kicks to Smith. Sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter's feel, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Doncic. Over in the corner, Green. Brooks against Doncic. He takes it in. That one good for 2. Doncic has got 6.
Just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with this move.
Green kicks to Smith. Connects from 3-point range.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Doncic outside. Puts up a deep 3. Come on. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Green, and it's Green slapping it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
A nice shot by Doncic. He's got 8.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Şengün. Van Vliet. Rebound by Williams. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's Doncic. 8 points for him.
The understated part of Luka Luka Doncic's game is strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game. Tari Eason's checked in for Alperen Şengün. All free throws good from Doncic. Houston's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And Smith with the stuff.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
They don't make many guards, do they, Doris, as fiery as Fred VanVleet?
They don't, Kevin. He has had to scrap and claw and earn every piece of real estate in the NBA. At 6'1", he's undersized. But what we know unequivocally, he can command an offense, and he's a big-time shot maker when it counts. And guess what? He's going to dig it out defensively, too. You have to admire Fred VanVleet. Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
VanVleet against Doncic. Brooks the pass to Green. Eason, a screen on Green. 6 to shoot. Green drives in. Whistle blows. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to
The previous play is a loss.
be tough, the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
A lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Here's Thompson, and Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds, last touch by Jones. Irving's checked in for Luka Doncic. On defense, Dallas. Smith outside. Now the pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. And Smith with the stuff.
Oh, 2 loud points from Smith there. Get up, Jabari.
The Mavericks trailing. And here's Irving. Powell with a screen on Thompson. Irving finds Powell. From beyond the arc and then some. Powell's got 5 now.
Well, you love the aggressiveness of Dwight Powell. Show them their range, Dwight.
Timeout called the Rockets. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of it.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. The wings, Green and Brooks. Tari Eason is out there with Smith. And it's Thompson in at the 1 spot. Here's Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
And with all his length, Smith can cover lots of ground on the break.
Mavericks trail by 5. In the corner, Powell with it. Offline with his 3. Houston's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you very much. Jalen Green is trying to reach his potential as a star in this league. He says, things are starting to slow down for me. I'm recognizing the game a lot more and understanding what my role is. I'm locked in, and hopefully I'll give my team a chance to win and just take my game to another level, becoming a lot more efficient and aggressive. Kevin, back to you.
All right. Thanks, D.A.
And the numbers speak for themselves. Smith has been aggressive and effective all night.
It's stolen by Green. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Irving for three. It's rebounded by Houston. Over to the wing. Green left side. Brooks outside. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Williams. Rebound by Williams.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Irving drives in. Thompson with the rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Eason finds Brooks. Houston moving it around. Eason with a screen for Thompson. Back to Eason. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. What would you pick right now, Doris, is one of the things that impresses you most about playing the NBA?
Boy, Kev, there's a couple of things that really stand out. Number one, the ball skills that players have and the ability to shoot the ball with range off the bounce. Those are game-changing aspects in today's NBA.
Here's Green, finding the lane.
And once he gets going, Green is a load to stop. Long, athletic, with a terrific handle.
Here's Irving. It's Powell on the wing. Brooks against Irving. Powell with a screen on Brooks. Irving passes to Powell. From 8, the kick out to Irving. 2 on the clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Jabari Smith picks one up.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Eason with a screen for Green. Smith for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. It's Powell on the wing. He has 5. And the wide open shot from Green. Bangs home the trifecta.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Thompson passes to Eason. Out to Thompson. The drive by Brooks. Excellent D that time from Jones.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
30 seconds left in the first half. Williams, a screen on Thompson. Irving passes to Williams. The kick out to Irving. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Irving. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
Kyrie Irving so good at keeping defenders off balance. Earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
Free throw, good, Irving. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Van Vliet outside. Here he goes. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's a tie game in Dallas. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Maxi Kleber is out there with Hardaway. And it's Green, and there's Rashawn Holmes, and it's Doncic in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Here's Doncic, back to Kleber, and stolen by Şengün. Green kicks to Şengün. Now the dish to Smith. For 3. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And every team wants long guys who can also make threes. Smith checks both boxes.
And the Mavericks call time here. A different look for Dallas. Dwight Powell's checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Williams comes in for Maxi Kleber. And Jones subbed in for Hardaway. And a switch here also for Houston. Tari Eason's checked in for Smith. The kick out to Williams. Back to Doncic. Pass to Jones. And Jones slams it home.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Şengün with a screen on Doncic. Doncic with the steal. Jumps up for the lead. He lays it in. Doncic has got 16. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Rockets have brought in Ime Udoka to help their team become a winner. Ime said, "We have a lot of guys that have a chip on their shoulder. Those are the types I look for. And from there, we want to cultivate that into team success. That's the job of a coach, to push that and get that out of them." Evan?
It is. Good thought. All right, David, thank you. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so Powell will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 1.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Doncic against Brooks. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic throws it down.
That, to me, is about mindset. Luka Doncic just puts the ball on the deck and goes right past the defender.
Here's Green. Oh!
My goodness.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Şengün inside. Guarded by Powell. Şengün against Powell. In the corner, it's Eason. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes back up. Fires the 3. It's the three-point bomb. Eason's got it all tied up now for the Rockets.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Out to Doncic. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Wow, you see the physical defense against Luka didn't even matter. He powers right through it.
Houston moving the ball around. Brooks outside. On the wing, Green. Guarded by Green. Inside, Şengün. They kick it out to Green. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And we've seen some great scorers come into the league, but Green looks elite. Both the physical gifts and that fearless approach.
Free throw drops for Green. A different look for Dallas. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Powell. Hardaway comes in for Jones. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Luka Doncic. The Rockets also changing it up. Jabari Smith, he's checked in for Şengün. And it's Reggie Bullock in for Tari Eason. Williams, a screen on Brooks. Irving surveying the floor to the inside. Here's Holmes. 2 free throws come. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
How fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Victor Oladipo comes in for Dylan Brooks. Lance Thompson in for Fred VanVleet. Now here's Thompson. Nothing on the board. Houston needs to get a shot. And here's Bullock from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. And on the way from Irving. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Thompson and Green are the guard pair. Smith is out there with Reggie Bullock, and it's Oladipo in at the 3. And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Nice shot by Thompson. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Holmes setting the pick for Irving. Drives to the hoop. Passes it to Holmes. Back to Irving. For the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Holmes wide open. He fires. Those 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Oladipo finds Thompson. Over in the corner, Green. Hardaway against Oladipo. And it's Bullock in the corner. Outside, Green. They set the pick. And there's the drive. And Green slams it in.
And scoring the ball has always seemed easy for Green. It's starting to show here in this game.
And the Mavericks call time here. A different look for Dallas. Dwight Powell's checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Jones comes in for Williams. And Doncic is subbed in for Hardaway. And then for Houston, Tari Eason's checked in for Reggie Bullock. Brooks comes in for Oladipo. And it's Fred VanVleet. In for Green. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. And he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
Thank you, David. Thompson passes to Smith. She's over Powell, and it's Smith that time on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Irving against Thompson. Doncic outside. Back to Irving. Doncic with a screen on Thompson. Irving can't get it to go.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Eason gets a wide open look. Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. Back to Brooks. Van Vliet against Irving. Smith outside. Shoots the three. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Dallas has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Brooks with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Eason, the screen. Here's Van Vliet, and the layup call.
Fred Van Vliet has been a big shot maker his entire career.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Doncic kicks to Powell. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
Gigantic shots like that have to help Powell's confidence. Quality look.
Eason passes to Brooks. Smith with a screen on Irving to the middle. And slammed in by Smith.
Playing with confidence. Smith wants to be a guy that this team can rely on.
Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Doncic. Jones with the screen on Brooks.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's Smith. Yes! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
And a big moment right there for Smith Jr. How about the toys in the clutch?
Irving against Thompson. A 3-ball. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Eason, a screen on Doncic. Out to Brooks. Smith on the way. Bullseye!
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
There's 14 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Doncic against Brooks. Green, the pass to Doncic. It's taken away by Smith.
bold matchup tonight. Two teams that prefer to operate in the half court.
Look, it might not be fast-paced, but there's a lot to like about this contest. We're going to see a bunch of creative sets. These coaches love going to work on the clipboard.
And the Cleveland starting five. And a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Isaac Okoro is out there with Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the 3 spot. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic with the jam.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Mitchell against Green. And Mitchell with the slam.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Here's Doncic. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley. One thing you can count on with this Mavericks team, they shoot threes.
All night long if you let them. I mean, near the top of the league for attempts beyond the arc. They do it every chance they can get.
And it's Cleveland's ball. Mitchell with the ball. Allen a screen. Down low. It's tipped. Second shot opportunity. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Takes the 3. Jones grabs the board.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic with the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
There's the drive, out to Mobley. And there's the foul. It's on Grant Williams. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Green against Mitchell. And it's off from 3-point range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Doncic hammers it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Buries it from 3.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Mitchell against Powell. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And Doncic hammers it home.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
On the wing, Jones. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Mobley passes to Okoro. And Mobley gets it to go. Mobley's got 6.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Doncic outside. On the take. And Doncic with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Mitchell. Misses off the right iron.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Doncic. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Inside. Here's Mobley, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Second team foul. Shooting for Cleveland, Evan Mobley. At the line for one.
Free throw no good for Mobley.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
Doncic, good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Mitchell against Green. Allen with a screen on Green. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Outside Mitchell. Up again. It's good on the putback. He's got 6.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score.
And so it's down. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
Cleveland calls timeout. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. 6-point game. All right, on the floor for Cleveland. Getting going in the second. Jared Allen out there with Max Strus. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Karis LeVert. And it's Okoro in a shooting guard.
And look, he is a 50-40-90 guy. Right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
Pass to Allen. Here's Okoro. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
The speed of that first step is just what makes Mitchell so difficult to contain.
Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. Green.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind first.
Yeah, you know, B.A., that and his killer instinct. Kyrie is one of the most creative players we've ever seen. A guy you can count on to come through in big moments.
Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball, it's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
Allen with a screen on Green. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Irving, the pass to Williams. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. The Cavs trailing. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Green. To the middle. Howe with a steal. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Outside Irving. 4-3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
When you play with stars like LeBron, Harden, KD, look, Kyrie has learned how to operate off the ball.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
The floater, deflected.
Dallas foul. Kyrie Irving. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Cleveland.
And you sometimes hear players grumbling about their roles or lack of touches. How prevalent is that behind the scenes, RJ?
Oh, it's everywhere. This is one of the key things that coaches have to navigate. That's what's the ego. Getting players grumbling or not to accept the roles that they are given. And that is the hardest part of coaching because every player believes he's a star, and rightfully so.
Dallas has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:51 left to play in the half. Irving with it. Picked up by Allen. And that one's good. Irving.
The quick feed of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
Garland draws the double. Allen with a screen on Irving. And here's LeVert for three. Nails it from... three. LeVert's got 5 points in the quarter.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The Mavericks leading. Outside Irving. Inside. Here's Williams. Outside for Irving. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup. Irving's got 13.
This man is a three-level scorer. And this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving in that touch he has.
Garland looking around. Going inside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim. Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
The Mavericks have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Williams with the screen. Irving for three. Fires in the triple. He's got 16.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Okoro on the wing. Back to Garland. Allen with a screen on Irving. Garland, the pass to Allen. 5 to shoot. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. And here is Irving. He's got 16. Fires the three. That one no good. Cleveland calls timeout. Garland for three. No good on the buzzer beater.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
And the first half now in the books. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Josh Green out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Grant Williams. And it's Powell in at the 5 down low. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Pass to Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mobley's got 10.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
It's Doncic with a drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and the finisher.
Mobley, a screen on Green. And Mobley throws it down.
Mitchell's been a master of the pick and roll for years. With the right partner, he's unstoppable in that set.
Here's Doncic. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Allen, it's good. He's got 12.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
The 3. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
To the inside, and it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Doncic outside. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Mobley down low. Williams defending. The offensive rebound. And Mobley throws it down.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
Here's Doncic driving in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 29.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Mobley, a screen on Green. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Williams grabs the board. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Here's Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Count it. Mitchell's got 9.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
Doncic against Mobley. And Doncic with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Mitchell against Green. 3-pointer. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Cleveland calls timeout. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. Okoro passes to LeVert, and here's Allen. Outside Garland, 4 on the clock. It's good from about 19 feet. Garland's gotten his second bucket of the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Okoro passes to Mobley. Here's Allen. Powell covers. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Green. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far, just doing it all on the offensive end.
Powell for three. That shot, no good. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He's nearing the 40-point mark. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. At the forward slots, it's LeVert and Mobley. Darius Garland is out there with Isaac Okoro, and it's Allen in at the center position.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Mobley, he's open. It's rebounded by Dallas.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Outside Jones. Doncic passes to Jones. Drives to the hoop. Boom! He jams it straight down.
While he's a bit undersized for a four, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
LeVert outside.
Josh Green. First personal foul. First team foul.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Mobley. And he gets the bucket. Mobley's got 12 points in just the second half.
And those long strides of Mobley, using that momentum to push through the defense.
And Dallas calls time here. Irving's checked in for Luka Doncic. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Mitchell's checked in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Irving, that's good.
When it comes to the offensive end on the floor, there is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
And stolen by Williams. Outside Irving. From deep three-point land. Williams finds Irving. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 21. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Outside Irving, over Okoro, and it's Irving missing. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. To the paint. Outside Mitchell. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Mobley, a screen on Green. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
Free throw no good for Mobley. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
LeVert outside. Allen with a screen on Jones. An open look, LeVert, and the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Outside Irving. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Mavericks.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Luka Doncic.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
And the Cavs shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Mobley, a screen on Green. The three from Mitchell. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Pass to Williams. Ooh, stolen by Allen. LeVert with the ball. Green picks him up. LeVert passes to Mobley.
Mavericks foul. Kyrie Irving. Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Cleveland.
First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Now here's Irving. He's nearing a 30-point game here.
Yeah, B.A., he's been decisive and aggressive.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Powell. Now Jones. Shot clock at 6. Irving for 3. LeVert with a rebound. The 3 from Mitchell. And so Dallas takes this one.
Basketball. And on tap tonight, it's the... this should be a fun one, Greg. Two teams that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
Look at Cleveland's starting group, and there are two big men out there. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Mitchell against Brooks. The pass to Mobley. And the layup is good.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Mitchell against Van Vliet. They kick it out to Green. 6 on the shot clock. And the three ball is good. Green's got 5 points so far.
Green, impressive range from deep. He knows how dangerous he can be from there.
And the Rockets hiring of Coach Udoka brought a lot of optimism, it seemed, to the fan base.
Yeah, Houston has had a rough go in recent years. And Udoka took the Celtics to the NBA Finals in his lone season as head coach. They're not expecting that kind of success right away, but they're hopeful he can turn things in the right direction.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Green deciding where to go with it. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Allen, a screen on Brooks. Mitchell wide open, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Houston's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And the dunk by Eason.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Brooks against Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Brooks. For 3, Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing. Rockets leading by 6. Here's Green. Mobley with the block. Now, here's Mitchell. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Rockets have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And Smith with the stop.
Boy, Smith put some real power behind that jam. Well done, young man.
Clark, one benefit that Jabari Smith has had in his career is the wisdom from his dad. He has learned a lot.
No wisdom like a father's wisdom, particularly when a dad has traveled the road that his son is traveling in the NBA. I'm sure his dad learned a ton in his experience that he has passed on to Jabari Smith Jr. in a way that's benefited the younger Smith.
Here's Van Vliet. Outside, Green with the drive. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 1:15 left here in the first quarter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Craps in the tray.
Terrific shot from LeVert. Knows how effective he can be from deep.
1:04 left to play here in the first. Green against him. Green drives in and foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that
the previous play is under review.
wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Thompson. He's checked in for Fred Van Vliet. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Garland is checked in for Mitchell. First one falls for him. And, Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have the personnel to do it. Big front court and quick guards who can keep ball handlers in front of them.
Garland kicks to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, a big man with a big finish.
And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. 3-point lead. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Great dime that time by Smith Jr. there. You see the floor awareness really starting to improve.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Mobley, left side. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. 8 points for Evan Mobley.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's Eason. Rebounded by Allen.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Good on both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Green kicks to Smith.
Boy, that shot was affected by Allen, no doubt about it. His length at 6'11", very active.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Rockets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
They've got Smith. Dylan Brooks out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Fred Van Vliet, and it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Throws it. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the
previous plays at the line for 1.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches. But
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Thompson twins, Amin and Asar, became the first set of twins to become first-round draft picks this summer. Amin said making the NBA has been our whole dream since the 3rd grade. Asar added, I always have someone there to push me and to keep it 100 with me. Never too high or too low, always just there for each other and want one another to succeed. Kevin?
Oh, man, that's tremendous. David, thanks.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
The drive by Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Thompson dishes to Smith. Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Smith's got 5 points so far. You know, Clark, I remember you had such a strong mid-range game when you were playing. Do you think it would have been hard to stretch your game out to 3, like a lot of guys are doing now?
You know what, Kevin? It's interesting. I was actually starting to try to add the three-point shot to my game way back in the mid-'80s as part of my development. So I don't think it's hard. It's a matter of putting the work in. And shooting is one of those skills in the game that can really be refined with good mechanics and just volume of work.
Van Vliet finds Eason, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Eason's got his second basket of the game.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And no good that time. Nice D from Brooks. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Well, Clark, we know they're a young team with plenty of room for improvement. What's the most important things you think for these Rockets to do?
Well, first and foremost, they've really struggled with turnovers. They've got to squeeze the orange. I mean, it's hard to win if you're turning the ball over. I think it's a matter of being organized at the offensive end.
Brooks against Mitchell. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
And he's got a smooth stroke from long range. Van Vliet doesn't just hoist them up. His three-pointers are always going to be high-quality shots.
Mobley inside. Covered by Smith. That's good. The Houston lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Mobley. Houston's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. For 3, Van Vliet. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And expect smart plays like that from Van Vliet. He is a clever floor general who knows how to create.
The
Mercy, mercy me.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Garland, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. 46 seconds left in the first half of the game. Garland kicks to LeVert. Back to Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Good on the triple. Garland's got 5.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
19 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Now here's Van Vliet. Tight defense on him. 5 to shoot. Driving in. And he makes that one. Van Vliet's got 8 points in the quarter.
And wheeling himself to the basket, Van Vliet has earned his spot in the NBA. This guy hard to deny.
The 3 from Garland. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Guys, it's been all about Fred Van Vliet for Houston. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Thompson uses the glass to finish the lane. Thompson's got 8 points.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
And that's an intentional foul. And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Smith checked in for Houston. Green comes in for Fred VanVleet. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Okoro passes to Allen. Poke loose. Down low. Timeout called the Cavaliers. Shot clock at 5. Here's LeVert. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, you know, LeVert is pretty well put together at 6'7", which allows him to bang inside effectively.
LeVert hits both of them. Houston leading by 3. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Tari Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers. Now here's Green. Defense is right there. He feeds it to Smith. And the wide open shot from Green. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. 11 points for Jalen Green.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Here's Mitchell. Rebound by Smith.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Here's Green. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
Green, such a hard cover because he's always in attack mode, disruptive to the defense, and makes it hard to guard him.
Both free throws good from Green. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. To the paint, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Smith dishes to Green. And he drives in. Out to Smith. Pass to Easton. Clock at 6. Smith finds Green. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Green's got the lead up to 8 now for the Rockets. Pass to LeVert. Mitchell against Brooks. This one for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Green drives in. Second shot opportunity.
And the third.
Easton passes to Brooks. Out to Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
Effort paying off for Smith, able to get in there and find the second chance shot.
Mobley right side. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Mobley has screen on Brooks. For three, Mitchell kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Okoro. Screen by Allen. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mitchell. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson passes to Green. Down low. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. And another three for Houston.
Exactly how you run the pick and roll. Green looking very comfortable and confident in these sets.
Mobley kicks to LeVert. Mobley is screen on Brooks. For three, Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
The Rockets shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the dunk by Smith.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Mitchell going inside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Smith outside, beyond the arc. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Smith's got 7 now in this quarter. And so it's the Houston Rockets, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Right back after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Thompson is out there with Jalen Green. And it's Smith. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Easton in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And LeVert is always aggressive. I like that mindset of his, especially in how he drives to the rim playing downhill. Goes there with a lot of speed.
And here's Green outside. And another 3 for Houston.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Rockets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
The 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Driving inside. Misses in close. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Wide open. And Houston again with the bucket.
Green is a made bucket getter, and his number has been called all night, and he has delivered.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks.
Timeout, timeout.
And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Now a timeout called by Houston. Şengün's checked in for Jabari Smith. Green comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Green. A switch here also for Cleveland. Garland's checked in. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Drills it from outside.
And how about the accuracy and how deep that triple was. Garland continues to amaze with his range, knocking down that triple.
Houston making a switch. Bullock's checked in. On defense, the Cavaliers trailing by 17. He had to fade back on that one, but still got it to go.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
VanVleet kicks to Şengün. Back to VanVleet. Şengün with a screen on Mobley. And that one, good.
Beautiful setup. You see right there, Alperen Şengün. His game isn't all about power.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. On defense, Houston, 19-point game. Garland against Brooks. Garland the pass to Okoro. Shot clock at 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh, Garland faking my man out of his shoes there.
Throw good, Garland.
Darius Garland. 2.
Both free throws good from Garland. 1:56 left to play in the final quarter. Now, here's Bullock. Not a lot of room. Şengün with the bucket.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
Here's Şengün. No good off the back of the rim. The Cavaliers trail by 17.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Rockets.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought.
Oh, man.
Assistant.
How about the hops for a guy that long? Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
VanVleet on the wing. Fades away. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Smith checked in for Şengün. Tari Eason comes in for Green. Green is checked in for Reggie Bullock. It's Thompson in for Fred VanVleet. Allen with the screen for Garland. In the corner, Okoro with it. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Inside, Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Smith sets the pick for Green. And Okoro pulls it down. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Green against Garland. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Okoro passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
The assist.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Blasting off, Green runs in and just launches himself to the rim.
Here's Mobley. Good.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find the
A couple of teams that are all too familiar with one another going head-to-head.
BA, they'll play 4 times this year, and even that doesn't seem like enough because there is no love lost between these two franchises. It never seems to matter who's on the roster. There's just... distaste for one another.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Derek Jones. Luka Doncic is out there with Josh Green. Then there's Grant Williams. And it's Powell in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Brooks. Powell with a steal. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Doncic against Brooks. It's Doncic with a drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Pass to Brooks. Outside Eason. Eason, a screen on Green. Green, the pass to Eason. Outside for Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams grabs the board.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
The 3, Smith. The long distance 3 is buried.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Outside Jones. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Williams passes to Green. Kicks it to Doncic. Williams on the wing. Back to Doncic. Shoots over Thompson. And that one's long. And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. Trailing by 2. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Smith passes to Brooks. And there's the screen. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Powell. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Brooks. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Doncic. 4-point game. Williams a screen on Brooks to the inside. Williams passes to Doncic. He's got a clear path. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh,
Well, Grant, Ahmed Thompson is proof there are more routes than ever to get to the lead.
He and his twin brother, Asar, coming through overtime elite. A different path, but both high lottery picks, and it worked out for them both.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Pass to Thompson. He tries for three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Now here's Jones. Outside, Williams. 6 on the shot clock. For three, Powell. Thompson pulls it in. Houston has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Outside for Brooks. Back to Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Grant, the Rockets finished at the bottom of the Western Conference for 3 straight seasons and got some high draft picks as a result.
And B.A., no one likes losing, but Houston has to be happy with the talented young prospects they've been able to select. It'll be interesting to watch their growth as individuals and as a team.
Irving's checked in for Luka Doncic. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's a scoring, right there it's just passing.
Green against Green. Green, the pass to Eason. For three, Smith. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Tari Eason has been leading the charge for Houston. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Dwight Powell out there with Grant Williams. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Josh Green. And it's Irving in a one spot. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First team foul.
Brooks against Irving. To the middle. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Powell, a screen on Brooks. Down low. Powell's shot is off. Houston has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Smith, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, we know that Fred VanVleet can be relied upon to find the open man. This guy's so consistently good at it.
Irving, that's good.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Smith with a screen on Irving. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, Fred VanVleet is the prototypical floor general, and he just puts that pass exactly where it needs to be.
Powell, a screen on Brooks. Irving finds Jones. Back to Irving. Oh, deflected. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Smith outside. VanVleet against Irving. And it's Houston scoring again. Well, now that we've had a few years of reference stories, how do you think the play-in tournament has fared so far?
BA, a successful addition, there's no doubt about it. It's involved more teams for more competitive basketball for longer stretches of the season. That's exactly what you hope for.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
When high-level prospects like Victor Wembanyama enter the draft, some teams' motivation to win can falter, and Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "It's a serious issue, and we've put teams on notice." Brian, it sparked hundreds of league meetings, and Silver added, "We're always looking to see whether there's yet a better system." Back to you.
Oh, indeed. Thanks, Allie. Shot's good by Thompson.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Outside, Green.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets. And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
The previous play is under review.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Houston making some changes. Şengün checked in for Smith. Bullock comes in for Eason. And Green is subbed in for Van Vliet. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Dallas. Hardaway comes in for Jones. And both free throws good for Green. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. And every year, a question that's frequently asked: does Dallas have the right mix of players around Luka Doncic?
And BA, this is a hot topic of conversation around the league. Luka Doncic is a ball-dominant player who's been absolutely brilliant throughout the start of his NBA career. But it requires a certain level of player around him. You've got to have guys who play defense at a high level and who can make perimeter shots.
Now here's Irving. To the paint. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Well, Kyrie Irving's creativity is indisputable. This guy can score it, but he is also an excellent passer.
Pass to Şengün. Shoots over Holmes. The Rockets with another miss.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
3. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Houston, Reggie.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Green against Irving. Pass to Holmes. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. Hits the three-pointer. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
Şengün against Holmes. Bullock, the pass to Green. Back to Bullock. Takes it inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Outside Irving. Another three for Dallas.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Bullock. Another 3 from Houston.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
It's Şengün, high post. Pass to Bullock. From downtown. And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
And put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You gotta like what we're seeing from Tari Eason.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Thompson out there with Green. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Smith in at the center position. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Now here's Smith. Brooks finds Green. Oh, Green with a block. And Dallas calls time here. And the Rockets making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. And here's Doncic outside. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
Well, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Brooks outside. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. The Mavericks trailing. Out to Powell from outside the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Listen, what we know is this guy is a good finisher, and Powell now trying to extend that range, make people respect him out beyond the arc.
Now here's Green. Yet to see a basket. Here's Smith. 5 on the clock. Here's Oladipo. Good D by Doncic. Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And what can you say about Luka Doncic that has not already been said? Here's a guy in his mid-20s and a perennial MVP candidate, Doris.
His career is off to an extraordinary start. He's drawn comparisons to the legends of the game. And like so many of the greats, BA, he is a one of one. The ability to command the game from all aspects is truly something to behold.
Here's Eason. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Eason a screen on Green.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Brooks outside. Thompson outside. The three. Smith gets the three to fall. 10 points for him.
Oh, you talk about guys close to 7 feet, and Smith is one of the best from deep.
Nifty move. Oh, that's something else,
I mean, just
man.
Beautiful.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
To the middle. Here's Smith. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Dwight Powell.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
So he gets them both.
And the number 3 pick in the 2022 NBA draft, Smith Jr.'s ceiling is considered to be very high.
Now here's Jones. 5 points in the game. Back to Doncic. Outside Jones. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's good from Jones. And the Mavericks with some changes. Kleba, he's checked in for Williams. And Hardaway subbed in for Green. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Outside Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Eason. Kicks it to Doncic. Eason with a steal. Pass to Thompson. Green against Hardaway. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Smith outside. Just 4 to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Green for 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Second personal foul.
And it's like Green doesn't have an off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
He hits the second from the line. Şengün checked in for Smith. And he nails the third. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Here's Doncic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
See Luka forcing his way to the free throw line, puts the onus on the defense, and they are not up to it.
Timeout called. Houston. Fred VanVleet is checked in for the Rockets.
Shoot 2.
That's good from Doncic.
Ask any of the elite defenders in the NBA, and they'll tell you Doncic is one of the toughest to guard. He's got size. He's got skill. He can get downhill. He mixes his pace. So much to contend with when you're dealing with Luka Doncic.
Bullock, he's checked in for the Rockets. Williams is checked in for the Mavericks. Green comes in for Hardaway. That one falls. 1:24 left in the third. You know, when it comes to Fred VanVleet, he's clearly someone not afraid of the moment, Doris.
He relishes the opportunity to make big shots in the clutch, and the guy has got this steady temperament that allows his teammates to trust him.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Personal foul.
That free throw, no good.
Shooting for Dallas. Luka.
Good on the second one. And 1:01 left in the third. Houston in the lead. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. It's Doncic with a drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
VanVleet, the pass to Bullock. Down low. It's stolen by Green. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Şengün with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Outside Eason. Beyond the arc. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Houston closing out this quarter with a 7-point. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court right now for Dallas, Derek Jones is out there with Grant Williams. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Green in at the 2 spot.
Well, this is an important part of his offense. We know VanVleet can knock down big-time shots, but what a pretty pass right there.
Houston has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. And it's Şengün penetrating, pass to VanVleet. Outside Eason. Here's Şengün, outside for Brooks. Sure, from 3-point range.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off the pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Dallas has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Here's Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Eason, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Eason. And here is Şengün. 5 to shoot. 18 feet out. Another one falls for Houston.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. So for the Rockets. Smith, he's checked in for Şengün. Thompson comes in for Bullock. And Jalen Green subbed in for Van Vliet. Kyrie Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, appreciate it, Ali. Here's Williams. Nice D from Thompson.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Brooks from outside, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 5th assist in this one. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Trailing by 13. Driving to the basket. Pass to Jones. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Now here's Eason. Eason, a screen on Green. From 18 feet away, and it's Houston scoring again.
And this is Green's role, an active scorer who doesn't lack confidence firing from the mid-range.
Irving looking around. Here's Williams. Outside for Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's Green. Screen by Eason. To the inside. It's Eason with the jam.
Smart move with the ball by Green. He didn't like what the play got him, so he gives it away.
Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Here's Green. Oh, Green just explodes to the rim.
This is Green at his best. Electric off the bounce. And a great, great finisher.
For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball. In this one, selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Luka Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks.
Mavericks foul. Shot 3. 4th personal foul. First team foul.
Minute 32 left in the 4th. To the middle. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic with the jam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Three-pointer Brooks. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Rockets.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
The three is up. And it's Easton with a three. And the Rockets lead by 14.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
3 points.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Now here's Brooks. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Offensive rebound. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. A nice shot by Smith.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And the three-pointer goes.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Game is a mismatch, but on any given night, I mean, you just never know.
That's exactly it, Kevin. And while the underdog is extra motivated, the better teams sometimes let their guard down. That's a recipe for disaster.
Now, we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. You've got Luka Doncic. Powell is out there with Grant Williams. And it's Green, and it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. Green kicks to Williams. They kick it out to Green. Doncic looking it over. There's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Mobley dishes to Allen. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Good on the three-point shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Powell finds Jones. Back to Powell. Three-pointer. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big 3 of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
Here's Doncic. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And Allen slams it in.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Outside Williams. And Williams throws it down.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Mobley the pass to Allen. Mitchell outside. Allen inside. He's against Williams, and he comes up with the deuce.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
On the court now, it's your White Squad.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dallas.
Number 42, Maxi Kleber.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Green with the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They trail by 1. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Doncic, here we go. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Count that one from Mobley.
Shooting, wow, and rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
Doncic against Mobley. Doncic kicks to Powell. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Powell's got 6.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Passes it to Okoro. And there is a whistle. That'll go on Derek Jones. That's his first foul. .116 left in the first. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Off target from three-point range. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Mobley. And the dunk by Doncic.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Mobley dishes to Allen. Allen with this screen for Mitchell. It's stolen by Green. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And Mobley throws it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Doncic with it. He's got 12. Another 3 for Dallas.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Mitchell outside. 4 seconds left. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
On defense, it's all about Mobley's length. That's how he smothers shooters.
It's been all about Luka Doncic. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
And at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely. And Jones spins it in.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And Mobley throws it down.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team. And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Kleber against Mobley. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. No good that time. Mavericks leading by 5. Doncic with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Kyrie Irving, he's checked in for Doncic. In the corner, Powell with it. Off target with his 3. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
When elite athlete Mobley is getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Outside Irving. To the inside. Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Okay, everybody, let's get up and get loud for some team turn.
Garland is checked in for Donovan Mitchell.
Number 10, Darius Garland.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Irving drives in, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Greg, you've heard people say it's a make or miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Now, here is Irving. D right on him, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Irving's got the lead back up to 7 now for Dallas. Garland against Irving. A drive by Garland. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shot.
So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Strus is checked in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the dunk by Powell.
His passing has always been a staple of his career. Not too many are better at dishing than Kyrie.
The drive by Allen.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Now, here is Irving. Defense right on him. Dishes to Powell. Back to Irving. Driving to the basket.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for Dallas, Kyrie Irving at the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Rashawn Holmes comes in for Powell. Hardaway is subbed in for Derek Jones. And Rashawn Holmes gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And here are the Cavaliers now. 7-point differential. Strus a screen on Irving. And here's Garland for 3. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Irving with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Pass to Green. Just 5 to shoot. The Cavaliers pull it in.
That is a disaster. Honestly, I'm embarrassed for him.
Allen in the post, guarded by Holmes. And then Allen slams it in.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Knocked away. Stolen by Garland. 3 seconds left. He takes it up and lays it in. And now just a 3-point Maverick lead.
That is just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 3. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Cleveland. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Green. Williams is out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Powell. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. Timeout called the Cavaliers. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Absolutely on fire. They need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
And Doncic throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Mobley. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Mobley's got 19 points.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Doncic steps on the gas.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dallas. Mitchell against Green. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
6 to shoot. And the basket is good. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Second team foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it with double checking, and the game continues on.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
On the wing, Jones. Back to Doncic. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's the drive. Allen finds Mitchell. Back to Allen. Green against Mitchell. Over Green. Off the left rim and out.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The 3 for Doncic. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. That one on Mobley. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
And he hit his foul shots a season ago at about a 74% clip.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line.
And his work at the free throw line has been terrific tonight, making the most of his chances.
Kleber with the rebound. Dallas has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Sinks that one from the post. Kleber's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Cavaliers are trying to win now while also developing a young superstar in the making in Evan Mobley. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, what we're trying to build is never putting one person above the greater success of the team. So it's a balance, because when we get to our best, I believe Evan can be our most impactful player. But it's on us to get him there. Kevin?
I like that approach. Thanks, D.A.
2 minutes remaining.
And there is a whistle. That'll go on Derek Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team foul.
1:58 left to play in the third. Levert the pass to Allen. Oh, with authority!
That is a monster finish. Oh. Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Mavericks leading by 6. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And he drives in, and Doncic throws it down.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Mitchell wide open. Again, the Cavaliers score. There's a minute left to play here in the third. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Powell, that's good. Powell's got 12 in the game.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
And they pick up 2.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Powell, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Powell's got the lead back up to 10 now for Dallas. Or Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Mitchell against Green. There's the triple. The Mavericks pull it in. Kleba's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. Doncic always looking to attack.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Doncic. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Okay, David, thanks. And there are 2 big men out there, Mobley and Allen. Karis LeVert is out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Irving looking over the floor. Three-pointer, and he's good on the 3-ball.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Mitchell against Green. The 19-foot shot, that's in, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 9 in the basket for Mitchell.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Allen kicks to Mobley. A basket good off the assist from Allen. 29 points for Evan Mobley.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Outside Irving. Williams, a screen on Mobley. And that one's good, Irving.
The quick feed of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
Green against Mitchell. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And you can't ignore how often they've been able to get to the free throw line, getting a lot of points from the charity stripe.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And they're able to recover. Williams with the ball, and Allen picks him up defensively. The kick out to Irving. 4 on the clock. Another 3 for Dallas.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you. Putting a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim.
Outside Irving. Puts up a 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's a Kuro. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Green. To the middle. Tries again. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The length of Mobley that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling.
2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. Dallas making a switch here. Doncic is checked in. So he comes up empty at the line. Dallas leading by 10. Here's Irving. Williams sets a screen for Irving. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
A true wizard with the ball. Irving has some of the best handles that we have ever seen at any point in time in history.
Mobley, a screen on Irving. Here's Mitchell into the lane.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Mavericks.
When you shoot this well from 3-point range, you're really hard to stop. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
The previous play is
fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Mobley outside. And it's Irving with the rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end, always smart.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers, number 10.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving for three. The shot missing. Now Garland. No one near him. Good as the jump shot falls.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead.
Paper, a bit of a mismatch here. A clear favorite in this one.
And, you know, that bodes well, I think, for the underdog because there's nothing to lose. Nobody's expecting you to prevail, and it gives you a chance to play, I think, with a lot of freedom.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Dylan Brooks is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson, then it's Green, and it's Smith in at the 5.
Good read from Green there, getting better at sensing when his teammates are wide open and need the ball.
Now here's Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Brooks. Here's Mitchell. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Green. And so he draws the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal fouls.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls.
Hey, it's hard not to gush about Green. I mean, he's one of the more exciting talents to enter this league in quite some time.
Here's Mitchell. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. Up and over Smith. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Outside Eason. The 3-ball. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Mitchell drives in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
And so he hits both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Green against LeVert. Left side, Green. Pass to Smith. Driving inside. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Here's Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Allen's gotten his second bucket.
Well, I love the mindset of Allen there. I mean, when he gets the ball in that spot, he's very aggressive.
Green, the pass to Brooks. Here's Easton. Another 3 from Houston.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Outside for Mitchell. Inside. Here's Mobley. LeVert outside. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Here's LeVert. And it's Cleveland with another.
And LeVert showing how confident he is in his jumper. He's got a nice soft release and is a very skilled guard.
The Cavs trailing. Up top, Allen. There's the drive, and it's Allen. Who slams it home.
And This guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And here's Green from the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Nice work by Smith Jr. Going right up with the shot off the rebound. I love it.
LeVert outside. Mitchell against Brooks. Now here's Mitchell, guarded closely. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Eason finds Smith and counted from 19 feet away. Smith's got 7 points.
Love the confident approach by Smith Jr. Looked very decisive there.
And talking about Jabari Smith, a talented young forward with a bright future, Clark.
Really excited about his future because he does everything smoothly and easily. Good IQ. I think he just needs to add a little strength to really optimize what he has in his package.
Now here's Allen. 6 points for him. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Smith with it. Now LeVert defending. Smith with a screen on Allen. Here's Eason. And a miss there on the triple.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
2-second difference between shot and game clock.
Houston foul. Thompson. His first. Second team foul.
"17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Allen with a screen on Brooks. Shot clock at 5. From deep, Mitchell. He's off on that one. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Rockets on top, up by 4, and the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. He's rebounded by Okoro. Pass to Mobley. Here's Okoro, guarded by Van Vliet. Okoro passes to Mobley. And there's Okoro. That one's good. And the assist by Mobley.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
And here's Van Vliet. Picked by Smith. Here's Thompson. Smith. It's good on the putback.
Really good timing on that putback jam from Smith Jr.
Brooks against Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. From behind the arc. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range. Well, Clark, with teams playing at such a fast pace now, it's often a choice between transition defense and offensive rebound.
I think that's somewhat true. I think that was always a choice, but even more so today. I think you're right, Brian, because teams now are playing typically at a faster pace. I always value the ability to get second shots. I think you can balance the floor defensively, but I think rebounding on the offensive end is Still has to be part of how you attack, especially if you've got guys that are good offensive rebounders.
Now here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, Allen always a threat, especially when you give him room to run. He's capable of banging it home.
Here's Smith. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Here he goes. And Mobley throws it down. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Now here's Van Vliet. Tightly guarded. Now here's Smith. Allen defending. Oh, it's stolen away. Pass to Mitchell. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Darius Garland, he's checked in for Mitchell. Şengün checked in for Houston. Green comes in for Fred Van Vliet. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Garland. Brooks defending. Pass to Allen. And he drives in. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen showing no mercy when he gets opportunities like this. Dangerous, very dangerous in these situations.
Outside, Green. Green going right at the rim. And it's hammered home by Green.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Wow, the kid from Turkey, Alperen Şengün. Clark, he's really figured it out quickly.
He sure is, BA. I mean, scoring has not been a problem for Şengün. A bit undersized as a center, but he's found a way to beat teams with his quickness. And it's all about utilizing your strengths, and the sooner you figure that out, the better off you are.
Here's Green. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. In close, Green puts it in.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
Garland against Brooks. Three-pointer. Garland, no good. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pass to Şengün. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Outside, Green. Now here's Şengün. Just 5 on the clock. Green in the post. Oh, rejected by Allen.
It's really hard to shoot over Allen, which is probably why you shouldn't try to do it.
And the Rockets making a change here. Green is checked in.
Jack Green.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Green. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Back to Brooks. Lets the 3 fly. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Brooks has got 6.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And a deep 3 from Garland. No good.
And when it comes to defensive wings, Brooks is as good as it gets.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Rockets ahead. They lead by 4. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Jared Allen has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So the Houston 5 right now. Jabari Smith out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Thompson. And it's Green in at the 1. Eason a screen on Garland. Back to Brooks. With the drive. Shakes him. Cavaliers with the rebound. And it's Allen who slams it home.
You know, Allen really moves well for a player of his size, and he's always hustling. That set up the fast break finish there.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Back to Green. Screen by Eason. Down low. It's Eason with the jam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
Well, he's got a great natural feel for the game, B.A. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
Cleveland calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell! And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
Donovan Mitchell, 1 shot.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
On the wing, Brooks. Outside for Green. Pick by Smith. On the attack, Green. Clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. Smith's got 13 now.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Mobley down low, covered by Smith. Mobley, no good.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Green for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. The 3. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Here's Green. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Green's checked in for the Rockets. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Mobley, a screen on Brooks. Mitchell gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Possessing a shoot-first mentality, Mitchell's assertiveness on offense is what makes him so dangerous.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Van Vliet's checked in for Green. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Now Smith. Allen defending. Jacks up a 3. Mobley grabs the board. And Mobley has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Mitchell drives in. Allen outside. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Brooks. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Houston has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And the basket by Van Vliet.
Great dime that time by Smith Jr. there. You see the floor awareness really starting to improve.
Pass to Mobley. Allen outside. Back to Mobley. And here's Mitchell. Brooks defending. Mobley, a screen on Brooks. Here's Mitchell. They grab their own miss. Allen, right side. LeVert goes against Brooks. LeVert passes to Allen. Stolen by Thompson.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush him.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
It's such a creative finish. FVV in the open.
On the wing, Mitchell. Brooks defending. Here's Allen. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Karis LeVert is out there with Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Thompson. He takes it in. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Cavs trailing. And now we've got an intentional foul. Houston making some changes. Eason's checked in for Green. And Jalen Green subbed in for Van Vliet. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Well, Cleveland's shooting great. 62% for the field and continuing to get it done. And it's Mitchell scoring off the run out.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Outside, Green. Outside, Eason. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Pass to Mitchell. Allen a screen. Mitchell with room to shoot. And another basket for Cleveland.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
On the attack, Green. Count it. Good.
Showing off that phenomenal body control right there. Green gets the shot to go despite being bumped.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Timeout called. Houston.
Look who's running onto the court. Your
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Van Vliet's checked in. And let's send it over to Ali LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
Ali, thank you. Launches it. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
If you let him, Van Vliet will just live at the arc. I mean, he shoots fearlessly from out there.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson. And here's LeVert for three. Sinks the tray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the basket is good. And the Rockets lead by 7.
He has been fantastic. Jabari Smith having a night. They've got to keep getting him looks.
Fires for three. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got 9 points here in the second half.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
I think that might have been intentional. Perhaps was not an accident because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot at this stage of the game.
When you watch Van Vliet, he's in total control of the offense.
Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Eason. It's another three for Cleveland.
Proving to be a true leader in these spots, Mitchell embraces the chance to sink these important baskets.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his third foul so far.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter here. Now Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
It's Eason with the jam.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley outside. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Mitchell. Releases. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And we've seen him do it in finals games. Van Vliet loves the big spot. Wants to be that guy.
Mobley, a screen on Brooks. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. To the inside. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Cash!
And when Van Vliet kicks it up a notch, get out of his way. Keep letting him do his thing. And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Here's the three. The Rockets pull it in. Van Vliet outside. Puts it up. No good. And so the big win by Houston in a tight game.
side look to run these days, it's refreshing, isn't it, to see a battle between half-court offenses?
And to excel at that. You have to be extremely tactical, minimize turnovers, and execution is key.
Here's the starting group for Houston. They've got Smith. Thompson is out there with Green. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. In the corner, Powell with it. And stolen by Eason. Here's Smith. Smith with a screen on Powell. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Doncic passes to Jones. Fires from way outside. And it's Doncic missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now Doncic following the miss by Jabari Smith from deep. Williams dishes to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Now here's Green. Eason with a screen for Green. And the dunk by Eason.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Here's Williams. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide-open looks.
Green kicks to Thompson. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here's Doncic. Outside, Jones. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. And Dallas calls their first timeout of the game.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Williams, a screen on Brooks. The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. Look at Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
Well, Doris, some question is, you know, the move that Dallas made last season acquiring Kyrie Irving. They gave up a lot, for sure.
Boy, they sure did, Kevin, and it was a high-risk move that obviously fell flat. For this organization, it has been trying to get the right mix around Luka Doncic. That is the key for them to succeed.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
Green passes to Doncic. They kick it out to Green. Green against Doncic. Back to Green from outside the arc. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And that'll tie this game up.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Green passes to Eason. It's stolen by Green. Dallas calls timeout. Kyrie Irving is checked in for Dallas. Number 11. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. 5 leaving the lane. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Thompson dishes to Smith. Williams with the defensive effort.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And that one is good. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now, here is Irving. Powell with his screen on Brooks. Irving for three. Powell finds Irving. Stolen by Thompson. And it's the Rockets on the break. Puts it up from 15. Brooks misses. It's taken away by Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
Going up strong there. That's the kind of aggressive play you love to see from Smith.
5 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Irving looking over the floor. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
And a clever defender. I like seeing Brooks.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Rockets lead by 2. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Houston?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Green is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Williams at the 4 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Powell with his screen on Brooks. Irving, good. Irving's got his second basket.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Down low, here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's a scoring, right there it's just passing.
And part of the show tonight, Doris, Kyrie Irving's phenomenal handle.
Hey, Kevin, if you ask any NBA player who their favorite to watch is, many will come up with the name Kyrie Irving. It's the ability to have that elite handle, the footwork, the creativity, the ability to shoot a jumper, the pull-up, the lay-in. This guy is absolutely amazing.
Powell, that's good.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
Smith, and it's Smith finishing it off.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Dwight Powell.
Second team foul.
Irving against Brooks. It's Holmes, high post. Holmes setting the big for Irving. Hands it from downtown. Irving's got the lead up to 3 now for the man.
This guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Pass to Easton. Easton, a screen on Green. And stolen by Irving. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Holmes setting the big for Irving. Shot clock at 6. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Here's Smith. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Smith's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Irving against Smith. The kick out to Irving. The tray. It's rebounded by Houston.
Absolutely tenacious, guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
And then Smith with the dunk.
Just a few big steps, and Smith able to get to his spot.
Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Jones, no one around him. A three-pointer is right on target. Jones has got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Here's Green. And foul on, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
Taking 2 shots.
The previous play is under review.
tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here is Irving. 9 points in the game so far. Williams, a screen on Thompson. Irving passes to Williams. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Smith outside. Eason down low. Working on Williams. Eason's shot is good.
And you know, the more you watch Smith, the more you marvel at his feel for the game.
Irving kicks to Williams. Driving in and finished off by Williams.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge, find a way, and he does.
Houston making some changes. Şengün's checked in for Jabari Smith. Reggie Bullock comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Jalen Green. And Şengün throws it down.
Well, we know that Fred VanVleet can be relied upon to find the open man. This guy's so consistently good at it.
On the Mavericks with some changes. Powell, he's checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Derek Jones. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Irving. Now, here's Doncic. 6 points for him.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
Rockets trail by 4. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Green against VanVleet. Inside, out to Thompson. Makes it off the glass. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Nice game. Great performance by Jabari Smith.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. And VanVleet out there with Thompson. Then there's Reggie Bullock. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Brooks at the 3 spot. And Kleba slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Thompson outside. And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Kevin, well, it depended on
the conversation. But at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do. And you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
This is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
And here's Bullock from the arc. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Grant Williams comes in for Maxi Kleber, and Jones subbed in for Hardaway. The Rockets also changing it up. Smith checked in for Şengün. Tari Eason comes in for Reggie Bullock, and Jalen Green subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. That free throw good from Doncic.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Both free throws good from Doncic. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Out to Smith. And some nice passing there by Houston. Eason with a screen for Green. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Mavericks leading by 4. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Williams gets the bucket.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Pass to Eason. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Williams a screen. Doncic passes to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Now, Luka Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
Thompson finds Smith. Smith with a screen on Green. Green, the pass to Smith. Out to the right wing. He takes it in. Shoots from the right block. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Sometimes you have to fight for it. Smith showed he's up to the task.
It's his first trip to the line.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, rock solid 79%.
Dallas leading by 7. Doncic with it. Now Smith defending. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
Out to Smith. Back to Green. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Jones against Brooks. Back to Doncic. And stolen by Eason. Fast break, here they come. Smith the pass to Green. From deep, Brooks. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 6 assists now in the game.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Now, here's Doncic. 14 points for him.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that move.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
A whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Doncic against Brooks. Powell kicks to Doncic. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And they got to bring the double team on.
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Rockets trail by 8. Green, the pass to Easton. Over to the left wing. Back to Brooks. The dish to Thompson. Smith sets the pick for Thompson. Passes to Smith. Shoots over Powell. Just 4 to shoot. From 18 feet away, it's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, Green. Out to Doncic. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. Setting up teammates and getting... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Rockets trail by 8. Dwight Powell is out there with Williams. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Green in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now, here is Irving. Williams, a screen on Brooks. Here's Irving. Just 3 to shoot from downtown. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Kyrie Irving so good at keeping defenders off balance. Earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
And the second free throw, good. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Houston. And he nails the 3rd. Houston's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Williams. Dallas leading by 10. Irving attacking. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
And the Mavericks call time here. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor. And these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. Houston with a big group substitution here. Smith checked in for Şengün. Tari Eason comes in for Green. Thompson, he's checked in for Reggie Bullock. And Jalen Green subbed in for Fred VanVleet. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet.
Timeout.
Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Dallas calls timeout. Dallas made in a switch here. Doncic is checked in. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Green finds Thompson. Green against Green. Shot clock at 3. And that's a foul. Called on Dwight Powell. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Now, here is Smith. Lets it fly from 18. That's good on the jump shot.
Bringing back the mid-range, Jabari Smith Jr.
Mavericks leading by 10. And here's Doncic. Jacks up a three. And Doncic with the triple.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And that's a foul called on Josh Green. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Green deciding where to go with it. There's the pass to Eason. And some nice passing there by Houston. Going inside, and Jones sends it back. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Has to pop. Here's the three. Another three for Dallas.
Listen, what we know is this guy is a good finisher, and Powell now trying to extend that range, make people respect him out beyond the arc.
Here's Doncic. He gets that one.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Now here's Green to the inside. And the dunk by Eason.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Green left side. Right side Irving. And stolen by Eason. And it's Houston on the break. And Smith with the stop.
And with all his length, Smith can cover lots of ground on the break.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Doncic against Brooks. Doncic kicks to Jones. To the paint. And Green slams it in.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Mavericks.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Luka Doncic.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Jones kicks to Powell. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Williams, he's checked in for Dallas. 36 seconds left in the fourth. Thompson passes to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
And once Green gets the ball there, not much you can do defensively.
No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
The drive by Doncic. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Tenacious on that drive. Green using his speed effectively.
Doncic with it.
These teams. Both methodical.
You know, both teams are methodical and deliberate. I mean, they're comfortable, of course, operating in the half court, and they'll push the ball selectively when those opportunities present themselves.
And the Cleveland starting five. And a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Following the score by Dallas. Wing shot on the way. The Mavericks pull it in.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
For 3, Powell. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Mobley, right side. And Mobley throws it down.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
It's Doncic with a drive, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
To the middle. Here's Mobley, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Grant Williams.
First team. At the line for the Cavaliers,
Free throw good, Mobley.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead, they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And Doncic hammers it home.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Allen with a screen on Green. Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Allen against Doncic. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
How about the hustle from Doncic, a winning player?
Here's Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Williams from long range. The rebound by Allen.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Okoro, defended by Jones. Inside, here's Mitchell. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Doncic against Mobley. Stolen by Mitchell. And here's LeVert for 3. Drains the triple.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Powell. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Doncic with it. He's got 7. Outside, Williams. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. A minute 42 left in the first. And it's Mitchell penetrating, and Mitchell with the slam.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Doncic passes to Williams. And here's Doncic. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. .116 left in the first quarter here. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. And it's Green with the ball for the Mavs. Powell outside. Pass to Williams. Kicks it to Doncic. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Mobley with it. Green picks him up. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Doncic against Mobley. Powell with screen on Mobley. And it's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Mitchell, following the score by Dallas. Shot clock at 6. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Mobley against Doncic. To the inside. And Powell with the stuff. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
For 3, Allen. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
The Cavs trailing. On the court for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen out there with Max Strus. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Karis LeVert. And it's Okoro in at the 3. Mitchell's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Powell sets a screen. Irving with it. Picked up by Allen. And Powell with the stuff.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Now Irving. Outside Jones. Irving looking around. Outside Green. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
Now here's Mitchell. From deep three-point land. Strus's shot is off. The Mavericks leading. Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Kleba, screen on Mitchell. Irving finds Kleba. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. The quick look, no good that time. And Dallas calls time here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Williams is checked in for the Mavericks. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Cleveland. The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, Donovan Mitchell is a man of the people. He said, quote, just being in the community, whether it's going to high school games or barbecues, you never know what that one moment will do for a child. I'm forever grateful that I'm able to do that and get that reaction, and I will continue to do that throughout my life. Guys?
Yeah, terrific stuff there, Allie. Thanks for that.
Look at the 7-footer showing off his mobility. Allen puts it on the deck and goes right to the rim.
Well, to be in the NBA, you have to believe you belong here. No shortage of belief in Darius Garland, RJ.
Yeah, no, he's been that way since day one. He believes he has all the moves, all the shots. And look, that leads him to perform better. It's that confidence.
Hardaway's checked in for Green. Cleveland on D, trailing by 4. Irving for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
There's that effortless range of Kyrie Irving. He shoots it like a free throw. This man is a lethal sniper from behind that arc.
Outside Strus. Back to Garland. Strus with a screen on Irving. Pass to Strus for 3. Al pulls it in. Here's Irving. He's got 5. There's a minute 54 left to play in the second quarter. Williams knocks down the 3.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
Garland against Irving. Garland, the pass to Strus. And here's Allen. Here's Garland. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Holmes is checked in. Outside Hardaway. Launches a 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And here are the Mavericks now, after the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Outside Jones. Outside Irving. Going inside. Uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
Offensive board. And here's Strus outside. Drops in the 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
The Mavericks have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
That free throw good from Irving.
One of the most creative guards that we have ever seen. Irving is just so unpredictable with the ball in his hands.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Now here's Mitchell. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Allen a screen. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Mitchell's a handful for any defense. So difficult to guard without fouling him at times.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. Both free throws good for Mitchell.
We've seen Donovan Mitchell go off. He's gone for 70+ in a game. That is special.
Williams with the screen. Irving for 3. On target from range. Irving's got 12 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so it's Dallas. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Josh Green, Dwight Powell out there with Grant Williams. Then there's Derek Jones, and it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now here's Williams. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. A nice shot by Doncic.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Okoro. No points yet. Driving inside.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Cleveland calls timeout. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Nice move. Doncic. And he's going to, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal fouls.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. Doncic hits them both. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Green against Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And that one drops. Mobley's got 9.
I like the focus for Mobley against the contest, not letting it throw him off his look.
Doncic against Mobley. Doncic passes to Williams. Williams with the screen. Pass to Powell. There's the 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. 10 points for him.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Cavaliers have that banner from 2016. Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "We want to bring another championship for this city. None of us are LeBron James, but we can do it as a group. Our goal is to win the title. The city has seen it once, and they'll hopefully see it again." Brian?
Well, they are a team to be reckoned with for sure. Thanks, Allie.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Mobley up top. Pass to Mitchell. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Remember, it was the steal of Luka igniting the break.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. It's Doncic with a drive, and Doncic with the jam.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Green. Down low. And stolen by Green. Doncic outside. And Doncic hammers it home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's LeVert. Pass to Allen. Now here's Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Green. Here's Mitchell. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
And Doncic launches from deep. Another three for Dallas. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Allen a screen. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Allen on the wing. 6 to shoot. Out to Mobley. From downtown. They get it back. And Allen gets it to go. Allen's got 12 points.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Doncic against Mobley. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
LeVert goes against Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic, driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
Doncic hits them both. Seven seconds left in the third. Outside Mitchell. It could go. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Karis LeVert is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. Pass to Mobley. There's the drive. And Mobley throws it down.
I love seeing Mobley take initiative, creating himself on the attack with a thunderous finish.
Outside Irving. An easy 2 on the layup. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
Outside for Green. Outside Irving. To the paint. Here's Williams. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside for LeVert. Pass to Mitchell. Puts up a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
And Mitchell doesn't take many shots from the corners, but he is more than capable of knocking them down.
Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. Driving to the basket. Williams from long range. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
And this is what we've come to expect from Mitchell. He is just a monster offensively.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Hardaway. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Irving for three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. Three-pointer off the mark. Dallas has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
With how crazy his handles are, Irving, man, this man gets to the line a lot.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Mavericks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland. Different look for Dallas. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Powell. Kleba comes in for Hardaway, and Luka Doncic subbed in for Green. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen with the ball for the Cavaliers. Outside Garland. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away. Woo.
Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely to the middle. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Mobley. Plenty of space. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Kleba, screen on Mobley. And it's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Mavericks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Luka Doncic.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight. This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Garland for three. Allen controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, out of nowhere, Allen flying in and slamming home. Didn't see that coming.
Irving with it. Doncic outside. The shot no good. Nice D from Allen. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Back to LeVert. Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
And here is Irving.
Break on pick. This looks like a real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. From deep, Brooks. LeVert grabs the miss. And so LeVert will bring it up for Cleveland. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Brooks, left side. Down low, and stolen by Mobley. LeVert with a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land.
LeVert showing you can rise up from deep. A quality shooter when given room to fire.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Eason finds Green. Eason, a screen on LeVert. And it's Green missing. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Mobley. It's stolen by Smith. Houston shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Green. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Allen, the bounce pass. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Thompson outside. Pass to Eason. The Rockets with another miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Shoots it up. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And this is what Mitchell delivers for his team. He's an efficient shooter you can rely on for buckets.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Here's Mitchell. The Rockets making the shot. An easy 2 points on the layup. Mitchell's got his second bucket.
In a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
Green.
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Now, here's Mitchell. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Mobley. Smith with the defensive effort.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. Got to appreciate that stop.
Green, no luck. Cavaliers leading. Here's Mobley. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Smith. Jared Allen grabs the miss. LeVert the pass to Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Eason, the screen. Lets it go. The Rockets again can't hit.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Green against Mobley. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Brooks. Hasn't made one yet. Green with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. 2 points. That one goes.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Mitchell against Brooks. From deep. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Smith with a screen on Mitchell. There's Green with the three. The offensive rebound. Here's Smith. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him.
Effort paying off for Smith. Able to get in there and find the second chance shot.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Mobley finds Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Releases from 15, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Timeout called, Cleveland. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. Here's Van Vliet after the made shot from Evan Mobley.
And count on Van Vliet to hit that three-point shot. He's an efficient scorer from beyond the arc.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you. Donovan Mitchell has fit in great with the Cavaliers. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he's unbelievable, always uplifting, positive, thinking about other people first. And to me, that's more important than all this put the ball in a basket stuff. Those are the types of people you want to surround yourself with. Kevin?
Oh, David, that is outstanding. Thank you so much.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Pass to Allen. There has been some talk of having overtime played to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainty on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Allen, a screen on Brooks. LeVert in the corner. Garland surveying the D. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
They double-team Van Vliet. Eason gets a wide-open look. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Eason's got his first 3 points of the game. Garland against Brooks. Garland dishes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Garland. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Eason finds Van Vliet. Eason with a screen for Van Vliet. The good-looking shot from the wing. Van Vliet's got the game tied up here for Houston.
And expect smart plays like that from Van Vliet. He is a clever floor general who knows how to create.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 6. From outside, off the mark. Mitchell against Van Vliet. Fires from deep. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Tough to catch a pass of that distance. He's asking an awful lot of his teammate to be able to reel that one in.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's guarded closely. Van Vliet can't get that one to fall. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And that's an intentional foul.
Dylan Brooks. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
1:31 left in the second quarter. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Wound up there for Allen. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Boy, Allen always a threat, especially when you give him room to run. He's capable of banging it home.
Thompson from long range. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Mobley outside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. From past the arc, drills the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 9 points.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Van Vliet scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Rockets foul.
Cleveland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
3rd team foul.
Free throw dropped for Mitchell.
And people still talk about Mitchell being undersized. I think he's proven his athleticism more than makes up for that.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Şengün's checked in for Smith. Green comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Green in for Fred Van Vliet. Now here's Green. 6 points for him. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Şengün's got his first bucket in this one. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
The Rockets trail. Now here's Green. Green, the screen. To the inside. With 1 on the clock, and it's Green with the jam.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Here's Mitchell. Guys, it's been all about Fred VanVleet for the Houston Rockets. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Fred VanVleet has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Alperon Şengün. Thompson is out there with Jalen Green. And there's Green, and it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Mitchell with the drive. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
How do you guard that? I mean, Mitchell just toying with the defense.
And Thompson kicks to Green. Green, the screen. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. And he uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got it all tied up now for the Rockets.
And Thompson letting his athleticism take over there as he was bumped.
Mobley, a screen on Brooks. Mitchell wide open. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Mobley throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Cleveland leading by 5. LeVert from outside. Allen kicks to LeVert. To the middle, a second chance effort. And there's the pass to Allen. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And, you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Mitchell. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Clock is ticking away, but Mitchell just stays on mission and lets the shot come to him.
Green against LeVert. Will it go? Green dishes to Green. They kick it out to Green. Launches it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Green's got 9.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end. Always in attack mode.
Mobley wide open. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's trailed by 4. Green passes to Şengün. Şengün with a screen on Mitchell. And here's Brooks from outside. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Driving. Look out!
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Houston making some changes. Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for Şengün. Tari Eason comes in for Jeff Green. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Thompson. And Cleveland with a change here too. Garland is jacked in for Donovan Mitchell. Now here's Garland. Mobley. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. For 3, VanVleet. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. He's got 16.
Great dime that time by Smith Jr. there. You see the floor awareness really starting to improve.
A kick out to Mobley. And stolen by Eason. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. Here's Smith. Back to Green. From the arc. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his 5th foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Boy, you know, you look at the raw athleticism of Allen, very enticing. I mean, he's a quick-footed, shot-blocking big guy. He's got a great future in this league, in my opinion.
Rockets on offense. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Van Vliet wide open. And another 3 for Houston.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the Cavaliers call time here. And so it's Cleveland with it. They trail by 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Boy, Karis LeVert reads defenders very well. This guy is an instinctive offensive player.
No good on that one. And the Rockets making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. And here they come. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Didn't seem like the defense was ready for Green inside that time. He came at him with a lot of energy and was able to draw the foul.
And he makes both free throws. 40 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, nice pass there. Garland with the great vision.
So it's the Rockets now. 6-point lead. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance.
Yeah, he was one step ahead of him the entire way.
And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Passes it to Eason. And the wide open shot from Green. And it's Here's the buzzer beater.
That run punctuated by the big trifecta. They're on fire.
And so it's the Houston Rockets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident shooting. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And the Cavaliers call time here. Ed Van Vliet really making a difference here.
He just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks, David. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, and their 2 big men out there, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with LeVert, and it's Okoro in at the 3. And the foul on Tari Eason. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Mitchell against Brooks. The drive by Mitchell. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jabari Smith.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Smith with a screen on Mobley. For three, Van Vliet. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Yeah, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Misses off the left iron.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
And Van Vliet launches it from deep. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Takes a three. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket for Mitchell.
A creative score. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
Van Vliet passes to Eason. Back to Van Vliet. Rocket 6. To the inside. Eason finds Van Vliet. Shoots over LeVert. Van Vliet can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mobley a screen on Smith. And so they foul intentionally.
Smith. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Mitchell against Brooks. And Mobley throws it down.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
It's been all Van Vliet tonight. One of the best undrafted players in league history.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Another. Three for Cleveland.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And another three for Houston.
And the stroke of Van Vliet is so nice, proving once again why he's so valuable to this team.
Brooks against Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
1:24 left to play here in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Houston leading by 8. Brooks outside. And another three for Houston.
And they just didn't have enough to overcome this deficit. Chalk up this game as a fantastic victory for the Rockets.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
Hey, listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Fred Van Vliet.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Stolen by Brooks. And here we go. Fast break. Van Vliet's got it. Pass to Eason. Brooks with a screen on LeVert. Eason passes to Smith. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Five seconds separating the shot and game clocks. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
they're going to win it, so he should just relax.
Number 35.
Three-pointer, LeVert misses there.
Games, Grant, always extra spicy, especially when they feature teams from the same conference.
Ooh, I like a little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the final. So that's going to naturally develop some rivalries here and there. So tonight should be a really competitive game.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Dwight Powell out there with Grant Williams. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Green in at the 2.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Green for 3. Knocks down the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Van Vliet against Doncic. Eason a screen on Doncic. The open shot. Van Vliet gets a very good look and converts. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Dallas now. Doors, despite some big moves, the Mavericks fell short of most people's expectations in 2023.
Very tough end to their finish, especially in light of the talent they have. It just goes to show you, even the best pieces need time to gel together. Now the Dallas Mavs have some decisions.
So it's the Mavericks now. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. And Powell with the stuff.
He has proven to be a quality finisher off the pick and roll. Dwight Powell can adjust midair to get his shot.
Pass to Van Vliet. It's stolen by Doncic. And now the Mavs on the run. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Smith. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Smith with a screen on Green. And he comes up with a bucket. Green's got 5 points.
Using the pick there, Green saw the opening and let it fly.
Brooks against Doncic. Got a hand on it. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And here are the Rockets now. Trailing by 2. Van Vliet outside. Left side Eason. It's stolen by Doncic. All by himself. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Inside. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Houston. Green, the pass to Smith. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Outside Jones. Back to Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Green finds Eason. Van Vliet outside. Screen by Eason. The 3 is up. Van Vliet misses. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. And Doncic with the jam.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
Brooks from outside. Now pulls it in.
I mean, come on, jack that one in the face of some strong defense. You got to think twice about that next time.
It's Powell on the wing. Uncovered. No good on the shot. Houston has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. On the wing, Brooks. Pass to Smith. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred VanVleet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
Outside Jones. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Out to Powell. Easton with a steal. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and this is why Green's guys encourage him to attack, because it puts the defenses in compromising situations.
And he can't get the first one. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. And here is Irving. Outside Jones. Back to Irving. Good if it goes.
Nice defense right there from Green. I mean, he's making his presence felt.
1 quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Green and Brooks on the perimeter. Tari Eason is out there with Jabari Smith. And it's VanVleet in at the 1. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Eason. He's scoreless. Fires for 3. VanVleet misses.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Irving with it. Checked by Brooks. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Williams. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. From outside the arc. He buries it from 3. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And for the Mavericks, they're shooting at a very efficient 67%. Irving against Brooks. Irving goes in. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Here's VanVleet. The 3 ball. That's good from Eason. On the assist by VanVleet. Eason's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Irving against Brooks. Pass to Green. This one for 3. Smith with the rebound. Houston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Eason a screen on Irving. Outside for Brooks. VanVleet outside. Picked by Smith. VanVleet with it. Picked up by Powell. Here's Green. And it's Green punching it home.
And this guy can just fly. Green lifts off and slams it down.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Lets it go from deep. Rockets with a rebound. Outside, Green. 4-3, and the Rockets hit again from deep. Well, the saying is defense wins championships, but in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, BA, you definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
What's amazing about Kyrie Irving is if you ask a broad section of players who their favorite is to watch, many will tell you it's Kyrie.
Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Hardaway comes in for Jones. Green, the pass to Şengün. The three. And it's Green missing. The Mavericks trailing. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Green. First personal foul.
The first free throw is good. Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Minute 32 left to play in the first half of basketball. Green, the pass to Şengün. Goes back up, out to Thompson. Back to Şengün. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And the Rockets lead by 3.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Irving against Brooks. And it's Irving off the drive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Green with a screen on Green. Outside, Green. Şengün with it, guarded by Kleba. And Şengün throw it down.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Irving against Brooks. Kleba, screen on Brooks. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green. Houston has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Thompson outside. 19 seconds left in the first half. And Şengün throw it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Holmes, a screen on Brooks. To the middle. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And Şengün throw it down.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
And so it's Houston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Luka Doncic. Derek Jones is out there with Grant Williams. Then it's Green, and it's Powell in at the center position. Williams' shot is good.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Pass to Green. And there's the drive. Oh, a dunk and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
First personal foul. First team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take it up.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. Lets it go from 11. Outside, Williams. Pass to Powell. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
This has been one of the most elite, consistent scorers since he entered the league. Luka in the house.
Here's Thompson outside for Green. They set the pick to the paint. Brooks finds Green. Van Vliet outside. Green with a screen on Doncic. Here's Van Vliet. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Green's gotten 4 this quarter.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Hardaway's checked in for Green. Now a timeout called by Houston.
Number 10, Tim Hardaway Jr. Timeout charge to Houston.
Eason's checked in for Houston. Jalen Green comes in for Van Vliet. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Now here's Doncic. 13 points in the game.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
And it's Eason penetrating. Jones grabs the board. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here comes Luka. And Doncic hammers it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here he goes. No good with a layup.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Thompson.
Oh! That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Outside Hardaway. Back to Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
2 minutes.
Doncic against Green.
2 minutes.
Brooks outside. On the take. And here's Thompson for 3. Another 3 from Houston.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Doncic. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Team foul. Allowing for the Mavericks. Luka Doncic.
You often hear the phrase franchise player. When you think about Luka Doncic and the amount he controls the action, the MVP level play, he is the true definition of it.
Now here's Green. Thompson finds Eason. Screen by Eason. Brooks drives in. Back to Eason. And stolen by Jones. And the Mavericks call time here. Making some changes. Bullock, he's checked in for Brooks. And Fred Van Vliet is subbed in for Green. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. Irving against Thompson. Out to Kleba. From deep. Sinks it from distance. Kleba's got his first 3 points of the game.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
The 3, Smith. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 8 assists in the game. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. 8-point game. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And there's the foul. It's on Grant Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Eason, a screen on Irving. Van Vliet, the pass to Smith. 5 to shoot. Kept alive. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Yes, it's good. Eason's got 5 now.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Here's Irving. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding the situation.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Assist from.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Tari Eason, Fred Van Vliet out there with Reggie Bullock. Then it's Thompson, and it's Smith in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Man, I love how Smith plays with so much energy. And that time it pays off on the offensive glass.
Irving with a deep 3 from beyond the arc, and then some.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And Dallas calls time here. So for the Rockets, Dylan Brooks comes in for Bullock, and Green is subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
If Powell's on the court, he's a threat to dunk it. Incredible athleticism.
Green in the lane.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Thompson outside. With the drive. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
The Mavericks have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Doncic passes to Jones. He can't hit that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. For Houston, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Pass to Eason. Outside, Green to the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, and Smith Jr. is rolling right now, showing just how dominant he can be.
Brooks against Doncic. Driving in. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Green against Green. Pass to Eason. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson with it. 14 feet away. Doncic pulls down the board. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Powell's shot is off. The Rockets have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And it's hammered home by Green.
Scoring is Jalen Green's top skill. I mean, he can pile up the points in a hurry.
And here's Doncic outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Green, the pass to Smith. The 3 is up. Doncic pulls down the board. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. Trailing by 13. Powell for 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Listen, what we know is this guy is a good finisher, and Powell now trying to extend that range, make people respect him out beyond the arc.
Thompson outside. He shoots a 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Rockets.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And what a huge performance it was for Jalen Green.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Yep, that one's good. And the Rockets lead by 13.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Dallas on D. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Green with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Goes up at the stripe. And it's Brooks missing. And the Mavericks call time here. They trail by 11. 1 second left to play in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
Kyrie Irving.
From deep, here's Doncic. Off target.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Dwight Powell. Green is up there with Doncic. Then it's Williams. And it's Jones in at the 3.
The game of Mitchell is more about putting up points, but Donovan can dish too.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. And Doncic throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
So it's the Cavaliers now, following the score by Dallas.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Doncic kicks to Williams. Doncic looking it over. Excellent D there from Allen.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two. Clearly a foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. That one is off.
For your Cavaliers,
and no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Fires away from way outside. They get it back. Powell kicks to Doncic. Knocks down the 3 ball. Doncic has got 5.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Near the 3-point line, it's Mitchell. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Mobley against Doncic. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Mitchell against Green. Inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now, here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Mitchell's been a master of the pick and roll for years. With the right partner, he's unstoppable in that set.
Hits it from 3-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Down low. Allen passes to LeVert. Allen, a screen on Doncic. And again, it's Cleveland.
And how about the playmaking skills of LeVert? I like watching this guy break down the D in the pick and roll.
Doncic outside. Outside, Green. Kicks it to Williams. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Mobley wide open, and it's off from 3-point range. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Doncic. Good D by Mobley. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Lays it up off the glass.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Jones, no one around him. No good with the triple.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
A nice shot by LeVert.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Doncic against Mobley. And the dunk by Doncic.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Allen. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
And Doncic, here we go. Powell dishes to Green. Back to Powell. The shot. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And there are 2 big men out there, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with LeVert, and it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Mobley a screen on Green. Mitchell finds Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Now Irving. Here he goes. Got a hand on it. Allen with it. Mitchell outside. Mobley right side. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. Does it matter where you're from, Greg, your background? You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it.
Irving drives in. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Shoots. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And he commits the intentional foul. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Outside Irving. To the paint. Here's Kleba. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Kicks it out to Allen. Now here's Okoro. Guarded closely. Mobley inside. Guarded by Powell. And Mobley throws it down.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Outside Irving. In the corner, it's Kleba. Irving kicks to Powell. The three-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 5. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Williams is checked in for Dallas. Luka Doncic comes in for Irving. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Mobley outside.
2 minutes.
Again, the Cavaliers score.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
The drive by Mitchell. Mobley inside. He's against Williams. That one falls. Mobley's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Doncic. Doncic driving in. Too easy.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
To the wing right side. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Dallas making a switch here. Kleba's checked in.
Number 42.
58 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's a Kuro. And Jones pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. That's to Powell. Dishes it to Jones. In the corner, it's Kleba. 5 to shoot. Out to Doncic. Doncic going to work.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
LeVert against Doncic. To the inside. And Allen with the slam.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Doncic. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Cavaliers on top. They lead by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
On the floor for Dallas, Powell is out there with Maxi Kleber. And it's Green. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Doncic in at the point.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Down low, here's Allen, and Allen slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And so Allen will bring it up now for Cleveland. 6-point lead. To the middle, here's Mitchell. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. Mitchell's got 9.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
Pass to Kleber. Back to Doncic. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Oh, wow. Welcome to dance class hosted by Donovan Mitchell.
The pass to Kleba. Another shot, and it's good on the way in. Kleba's got his first points in this one.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Good.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here's Mobley. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic outside, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Dallas calls timeout. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Max Strus is checked in for Mobley. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Inside, Kleba, count it.
You always want Kyrie to have the ball in his hands. He's just a tremendous playmaker.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. And here is Garland. Strus, a screen on Irving. Shot clock at 6. Garland, no good. Mavericks trail by 4.
And Darius Garland, no doubt a point guard on the rise.
Yeah, I think this guy's future is really promising, and it's because of his strong work ethic, his desire to keep working on his game and get better.
Here's Kleba. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Kleba's got 6 in the quarter.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there. He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Irving double team. Pass to Pop. Over Allen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the
previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
For just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Dallas making a switch here. Williams is checked in. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Outside Garland. Pass to Strus. Softly drops in the floater. Strus has got 5 points so far.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Outside Irving. And the dunk by Pound.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Outside Irving. Fires for 3. It's good from long range. 8 points for him.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Kicks it out to Garland. Williams against Strus. Down low. And Allen with the slam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Irving looking for an opening. Fires the three. No good on that one. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Cavaliers lead by 5. It's the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the Cavaliers call time here. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. The big man on the floor for Mobley and Allen. Karis LeVert is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Irving with a clean look. Buries it from three-point range.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
A kick out to Mobley. In the corner, Okoro with it. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Powell sets a screen for Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Mitchell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Back to Irving. Powell sets a screen for Irving. No good on the triple. Cleveland leading by 6. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And Mobley throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
In the corner, Okoro with it. Pass to Mobley. It's Allen on the wing. Mobley against Williams. Allen a screen on Williams. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Goes up on the wing. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. Mitchell just crushing their hopes, draining it before the shot clock expired.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Doncic kicks to Williams. Back to Doncic. On the wing, Williams. LeVert defending. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And it's Allen slamming it down.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Howell, no one around him, trains the three-pointer. Howell's got 5 points in the quarter.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. He dishes it to Allen. Mitchell outside. Another three for Cleveland.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Powell kicks to Williams. Stolen by Okoro. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And the dunk by Doncic.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personnel. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Here's Mitchell. And oh, wow!
That is powerful. Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Here's Mobley. The dish to Mitchell. And that's a foul called on Josh Green. That'll be his second foul of the game. .30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 4 on the shot clock. Holds it up there for Mobley. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you can just throw pretty much anything out there and he'll go get it.
Now, here's Doncic. To the middle. Here's Powell and the dunk by Powell.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Mobley right side. Off on that one. And so it's